Hello, friends. Happy Friday. Welcome. Where am I? Where am I? How's everybody doing today? Oh, man. I promise my shit's working. Actually, I don't promise. I can't promise that ever. What's up, Soul Blazer? Hello, Max. Hello, Zanzibar. Resurrect. Blue, good to see you. I have Thanatos. Happy Friday. Will, hello. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Weekend, Friday, Friday. Hey, Shimurai. Hi, Regis. Hello, Ultimate Hunter. Hey, Doom. And over on YouTube, we have Will again and David. How am I? Good. Good. I've been working on the Bunny Awards stuff. And I have the voting or guessing Google form live and ready to go. Hello, Cloud. So you guys think really hard on how you want to vote, which games you want to put at the top and stuff. And the Bunny Awards are going to be on the 30th, which is a Monday. So we're getting close. Zanzibar! Zanzibar, you have a 130 stream streak? This is probably the most consistent I've ever watched. Anything since Batman the animated series after school. Nice. You voted impulsively? You get better results the less you think about it? Do you know from experience, Psycho? Hey, Psycho. Hey, Young. Hey, Justinian. Hi, Bob. Happy Friday. David, you're currently watching Avatar: The Last Airbender? Ooh, that's a great show. A friend of you will be visiting you at the end of the year. You might have to force him to watch the Bunny Awards with you. Oh no, does this friend at least like gaming? Blue, thank you for the 34 months. Something different about me? I don't know. You always just cobble something together an hour before the deadline? Well, how's that worked out for you so far? He's watched the Legend of Dragoon playthrough at least. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then hopefully he liked it. Hi, Ravens! Oh, thank you. Yes, see you tomorrow for Star Trek. And thank you for the like. Hi, Angel. Hi, Ghetto. You always get like 80 to 90% correct. That is pretty good. But you haven't won yet. Yet. I'm sure your day is coming. I feel like it's always the bottom like 3 or 4, or like the bottom couple in the top 10 that give me the most difficulty, because those are the ones that I have to like, do I put them in the top 10 or do they make the cut or do they not make the cut? And then I finished like a couple games like right at the end, and I was like, do I like, where do they fit in here? And if they do fit up here, do I have to kick something out of the top 10? And I'm just, it sucks. You won the first time, but we just got points then. Yeah, I remember you won before, but that was before. That was like a long time ago. Okay. Anyways, so I still have a lot of work to do. I have the music set up, and like I have the format set up for everything. So I just have to plug in music and the lines that you guys recorded and some video clips from all the games. I have to plug those in, but I've done number 10 through 6. Those are like pretty much done. And then I did the best song and best OST. I put the songs in there. I have to put the footage. And that's pretty much like, I still have a lot to do. Any update on the car? Oh. Yeah, so car update and mochi update. Hi, Matt. My day's been pretty good today. I've just been working on the Bunny Awards. Pretty much. So I had the car towed yesterday to get it looked at. We took it last night, so they weren't able to do anything with it yesterday, so I haven't heard back from them yet today. So I don't know if they even got around to looking at it yet. But it was making funny noises, and it was like rumbling strange, like it felt and sounded really bad when I tried to start it up the other day when I was going into work. So husbando had to drive me for the past couple days to work. And I started the car, so that day when he came home, he tried the car and it still sounded bad. So then the following day, I ordered the tow truck through AAA, and I went to go try the car right before they came, and it sounded fine. It started fine, it sounded fine, like normal. So I was like, oh my gosh, should I just cancel this order for the tow truck and should I just drive it over to the place myself? And husbando's like, no. Just have them come and take it, because you never know what might happen on the road. So we're just waiting to hear back. But was there a big rainstorm? Yeah, it's been raining here. Like last couple weeks. Not recently in the last few days, but it was raining. Yeah. Could be a squeaky belt. See, the thing is, I've driven this car for a while, but I would always park it in the garage. And just recently, ever since husbando got the Tesla, I've been kicked out to the curb. My car's been kicked out to the curb because both of his cars are in the garage. So I'm dealing with the car being exposed to the elements, and so maybe it is something to do with the cold or the rain or something like that. I don't know. Hi, Luke Vader. Merry Christmas to you too. Christmas is when? Next week. The horrible Californian cold. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, husbando's like, well, maybe because it's so cold. And I'm like, but it's not even that cold. Like, compared to other places. Next Wednesday. You're off work until the New Year's? Oh, nice! Soul Blazer, that's awesome. Wish I could say the same. So anyways, I'm starting to think that there's really not much wrong with my car. And while it's there, I'm gonna have them change the oil and, you know, just make sure. Just check everything. Just check everything and we'll see. As far... Oh, and tomorrow, husbando's going to set me up to drive his Tesla, and then we're gonna practice, and then I'll have that I can drive, and then he can just drive his old car, his Infinity. So I don't really want to drive the Tesla because it's a very expensive car, but I don't have a car right now, and I need to get to work, so I'm going to I have to download the app on my phone, and then he has to add me to the insurance for that one, and then I have to just get acquainted with driving this car that's very different from the one that I currently drive, because mine's doesn't have a lot of fancy stuff. It's pretty much just gets me from point A to point B. Doesn't even have Bluetooth or anything. To I'm gonna have like a computer screen in my car and stuff. Need an app to drive the car. I know, and if your car's software doesn't work, then you can't drive it. Like, it's... I don't know if I like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I remember one time husbando, he couldn't drive because, like, the car was something with an update, and he couldn't drive it for a bit until, like, it updated or... I don't know, and I'm just like, really? Hey, how's your father? Hi, Cloud. Hi, Huanca. I don't know. I just like having a key. When your vehicle needs patches. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. Doesn't sit right with me. Until 2018, you had a car that didn't even have automatic locks or power windows? Oh, so you were doing the... Roll up the window. Roll down the window. Exactly, Psycho. You get me. You get it. And we're gonna take Mochi tomorrow to go to the vet to get a little checkup. So, yeah. I think he's probably fine too, but we're just gonna see. The stuff that he was dealing with the other day seems to be not really an issue anymore. He just needed a good run around and poop all over the carpet, and he was better. So I don't know. Ma'am, you can't bring that bear in here. Oh man. Okay. So make sure you guys vote. If you go in the Discord, there is a link to the in the information for the Bunny Awards 2024. There's a link for you guys to vote. I'll probably make I'll put it up in chat too. Later I'll make a bot command for it. But you guys can go guess my top games. And it's gonna be great. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. You have to do your usual process of elimination before you submit your votes. I see, I see. Everybody's got their own strategy. Hey, Avocados. Hey, DM Barry, how you doing? Okay, I'm getting the games going. Okay. You just guess randomly? Hey, it might work. You never know. Last time on Metaphor, nothing happened at all. Oh, a lot happened. Did you know that the guy who invented the Ferris wheel and the guy who invented the merry-go-round never met? I did not know that. They traveled in different circles. How are you doing today? Matt, give me my 87 Honda Prelude any day of the week. I love my little Versa. I love my little Versa. It's great. Look, we're 99 hours in this game. Okay, so we're gonna get into Metaphor. We're gonna continue where we left off on Wednesday, and just a warning for everybody who has not played this game, who would like to play this game sometime in the future. Yeah, Blue. Good to see you. You guys better leave because we are like in the most spoiler territory that could ever spoiler, you know, like we're really up in there. So from here on out, spoilers. Hi King Reese, how you doing? Welcome back. All right, so let's load up. We'll do a little quick recap. Okay, see, already spoilers. Just don't even look at the screen. Is it tonight I finish this game? No, there's still a lot more. There's still a lot more. All right, so the last time we played, we came to go check on the prince, and the prince was assassinated, and we thought all hope was lost, but then it was revealed that the main character, who in my case, his name is William, is actually in a sense, the prince. He was born from a part of the prince's soul. So now he has merged back with, like, I guess the two physical forms merged together into one. And so the prince is alive in a sense, and the prince is us. We are the prince's soul, his will, his desires, though we don't necessarily have the memories of the prince. We do have some. And, yeah. Now we're gonna learn a little bit more about the world. There's still a lot of questions to be answered about the world, about the mysterious voice, why Luis had the formula, or did we answer that already? All kinds of stuff. So, we got a new hair color. Okay. Let's talk to people. Let's start back here, because I'm sure they're gonna have something to say about all this. Let's start here with Herbert or whatever. Russell. Hey, Russell. How could this be? His Highness? Resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. That's how I felt the last, like, 2 or 3 streams. To think... He looks like a Herbert, though, doesn't he, Doom? Come on now. To think I've been alive and well residing... He'd been alive and well residing in a body composed from magla particles. He furthered his goal by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of his Majesty's royal magic. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Oh, very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elda are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you have evidently faced so much more. Yes, and we need to learn about the Elda. Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? I don't even know what to think about these fairies.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of an Elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news. Oh. They all died for... Well, is it... Could we say that they kind of died for nothing? I don't know. Protecting the prince that really didn't need to be protected in a way?
Oh, wow!
Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh, right. Your friend is further in. I think you're late.
We already went through there. How did I miss talking to her the first time around? Maybe she wasn't there before.
I can't believe.
Oh, there was really a bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous. It is ridiculous, but you don't even know the half of it. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruide... Yeah, Gruide mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's? Have I ever voice acted professionally? Nope. Just for the stream.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and the world. Lady Gruide waits inside. Oh, and also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies.
Are we ready for this? What exactly are the Elda? Let's see if we can learn. Oh. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of murals here. But I only looked at the three at the end there, but I didn't even see these. So there's a lady surrounded by some servants or something. She has some light coming from her hands and body. Maybe some kind of holy mother. That is it Grand Trad? I don't even know. Or, well, I mean, it must be the... Is it the old civilization? There's a dragon. Maybe this is the civilization that's underground under the Virga Islands, where the dragon was. What do we have here? A Parapus, a Ujif, maybe a Clamar. They're farming and gathering. There's a Clamar leading an army. And here is that Luis? A king and a queen or something. Okay, let's find out. Hello.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Look, Juna, there might have only been one tribe, the humankind, but I'm not sure how united they were.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
They were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural. So, like, they created other races for the war to fight in the war or something? Or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after. So mutated? Genetic creation and genetic mutation. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
It's pretty bleak, isn't it? Fighting for a world that's unified, but this horrible divided world was born from the very world we're striving to achieve.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Okay.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, or that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new. So we're of the old world because we're Elda. What does scion mean? Exactly. Because I don't understand where a scion of both the old world and the new. Heir? So, like, physically, we're of the old world. But because we live in this world, we're also of the new world? An heir or a creation? Okay.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, right, the prince was a half-blood. I remember that now. Clamar. And Elda. I wonder if that's why the prince was so special and why this mysterious voice, like, has gone through all this just to keep him alive. Because I was wondering, it's got to be something more than the prince is the heir to the throne, or that he has a good heart. Like, why is this higher power putting through so much effort to make sure that he can realize his dreams or whatever? And I guess that being of the old world and of the new, maybe he's the only person like that in the whole world. Because there are other Elda, right? There are other Clamar, and there are other half-breeds, but the prince is the only one that's specifically this mixture of old and new. That's my guess. My current understanding, I guess.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to.
So those abominations are humans, but just distorted by the Magla.
Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Hey Ricardo. Reese, how am I enjoying the game so far? It's amazing.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elda denounced.
So the magic igniters, originally when the Sanctus Church was like founded or whatever, were a means of suppressing the tribes to find their true potential of magical growth, because they would use the magic igniters as a crutch and wouldn't explore ways to, or wouldn't even know about their own magic that they had inherently, so that it wouldn't get out of control again. That way they could limit the magic to just the igniters. Interesting.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
Look at us. Look at all of us. I love it. Well, you can't see everybody. Look at us. Look at how great we are. This is an anime game, right? Well, it does have animation, and it's of Japanese origin, and I mean, it's not from an anime, it's its own original creation, but it does have a very stylized anime look. And hey Abaddon, hi with negativity. Hey Mike. There's an anime being made. Oh yeah, Atlas always does an anime game for their... Well, for the Persona games, and now this one too, I guess. This is pretty much the only reference that the Sanctus Church was ever good. Yeah, it started with good intentions, but then it's just... Over time, just greedy people have taken over. Okay.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
What's happening now?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But, realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's methods as an alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Oh. 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 It's like in the... It looks like in the mural. I think. Ooh. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Our first heroic embodiment. And I've unlocked some for my other characters too.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Better be!
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Mm-hmm.
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Damn straight. I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Let's go.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
There's like something in my eye. Sorry. Ugh.
A forbidden spell. turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything you can tell me. Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Are you saying he's an elder? Or he... Luis is a Clamar, right? He got horns.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
Okay. But why would he be from here?
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Okay, that's the name of Luis's gauntlet runner.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
That we know of, but...
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
That's what it sounded like she was saying.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, Even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
He's the Antichrist.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh shit.
After him!
Is Zorba right? Okay. Memorandum? Oh. Let's check it out. The truth of melancholization. Magla particles are produced by feelings of anxiety, and when fear or apprehension become excessively strong, unconscious feelings of hostility and the desire to eliminate the source of those feelings are transmitted into Magla, triggering an unintentional outburst of magic which can go rampant. Melancholization is when creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to this magical outburst. Although it is thought that severe melancholization that alters even the physical appearance of a subject could not occur outside wartime in present-day peace, there are actually increasing cases of melancholization outside of people-occupied lands. It is unclear what is causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with years-long anxiety. Increasing cases of melancholization outside of people-occupied lands. What would be the cause of that? The truth of magic igniters. Igniters assist with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring about. An igniter substitutes imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the old world, where people who had already discovered magic used igniters to amplify their power. Igniters and the technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction and became forbidden as a result. But as people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those empowered disseminated them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic, in an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was. Their collar-like form is a symbol of this. Oh, so they're collars because they're like they're meant to restrict. Luis's dark arts, a horrific magic Luis used against William, presumed to function by forcibly circulating overwhelming magla through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholization and turning the person into a monster. Self-evidently impossible, without deep knowledge of buried truths such as magla's nature and the origin of humans. It provides a glimpse into Luis's true origin and the world he envisions, among other things. I don't know. If Luis's whole motive is just to get revenge or just to destroy a world that he hates because his village got burned down, I still don't understand. He's a Clamar, but him being from the Elda village. But I'm sure we're gonna learn more of that later. But I don't know. Might want to save here. Oh, well, okay. Okie dokie.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now, not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness our Queen and your mother. She was quite skilled with it, Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gruaday. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say this sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elda traditions and magic. Okay. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Princess awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? We'll find out. We'll find out if we're ready.
Stop!
Oh, could I have equipped the prince? Oh well, we'll do it later.
You? Zorba.
Mm-hmm.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Whoa.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Okay, well... Ooh, the power of your newly earned archetype Prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Oh, did they already just give me the Prince archetype selected? You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Heroic slash.
No. Let's work together.
Deals extreme magic ice damage to all enemies. Wind damage. Deals severe physical, almighty damage to one enemy. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Ignores resistances. Okay, well, I'm down for a royal sword. Severe physical, almighty damage to one enemy and increases damage against human-type monsters, which that is what this thing is. Let's to one enemy. Let's actually try
I'll lend a hand myself.
damaging all of it.
I'll give you. Come on, help me out.
Godly Blessing revives all allies from KO with full HP.
Maybe something. Behold this power.
Well, I definitely don't like these apples because I know he heals from the apples, right?
A bit much, actually. No one here fights alone.
I'm counting on you.
Light.
Okay, apples are gone.
Trivial.
Oh, souls of kings.
Okay, what's
Give
next?
me
The
strength.
leg, the wing.
Blow away. Yeah.
Just give me
Ooh,
something
the
to
wing
laugh
is
at.
weak to wind.
Better be ready.
Let's do Battle Cry. Increase our attack and defense for 3 turns.
Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's do some wind.
I leave it to you.
Scour. How's that?
Hit that wing's weakness.
This'll be over.
Now
Call
just the
upon
legs
royal
left.
soul.
Let's try.
Maybe let's do this together.
Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Affects all allies.
Take my power. Purify. Stubborn, hey? I pray you're ready. Let all be dispersed. I destroyed it.
Now it's just the body left.
Did something. More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Well, that's annoying.
All right.
Them apples are back. There's 3 of them.
Let's split some heads.
Deals heavy to one enemy. Adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. Ooh.
Let my power support you.
I'll slice you.
Oh, it's not a killing blow.
Is there another way?
Let's set it up.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna keep doing AoEs.
Let's push through.
Try to take out these apples and stuff.
Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Oh, my eyeball.
No one here fights alone.
The wing came
Take
back.
my power. Light. Sorry, my mistake.
Everyone is counting on me.
I must concentrate.
Heavy wind damage to all enemies. We can hit the
Get
weakness on the wing.
Blow away. That ought to turn the tide of
Just
the
give me
battle.
something to hack at.
Let's hit the body. Lower the defense. Ooh, critical. Oh, can't do the synthesis. He's the last turn. So let's go for the wing. Okay, this is getting kind of ridiculous.
Come on, follow me.
I'll have you heal us.
You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Even my strength will be needed.
Hey Jesse, and hi Ratmus, hi MJ, hi Party. Sorry guys, I'm kind of like into this. Hey Moss. Moss, you just finished this game for yourself. You gotta say that Metaphor is one of the best games you played in 2024. Nice. I love it too.
If we all
I really do.
Give it all you've got. Let all be dispersed. I destroyed it.
Just give me something to hack at.
Follow my lead.
Get after it, love.
My buff, they're still breathing.
Behold, I walk a royal path. By this power.
I'm gonna go for the body here. We're getting there slowly. Oh no.
Here comes another round of wind attacks.
I think that's fine as long as he doesn't heal the body.
Come on, help me out. Together then. Purify.
I shall do my best.
For victory. Get him. Blow away. Yeah, you hit their
Who should I
weakness.
beat down first? Let's split some heads. Tell
Let's
do this.
Warrior.
Drop dead. Withstood that, eh?
Behold,
after that body.
royal soul.
He's getting weaker.
Still here?
Quick, knock them off again. Legs are back to normal.
Uh-oh. The legs came back too. Oh no. That's not fair. How much does he heal from that? 1,000? That's not too bad. Could be worse. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Let me handle those apples.
Have Gallica knock down the apples. Yes,
All right,
please.
leave it to me.
You should have been doing that from the start.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay, I'm getting in there. I'm gonna get in there.
Follow me.
What do I want to do to get in there, though?
I think not. No one here fights alone. Maybe I'll show you. Light. We sure don't give up easy.
Even my strength will
Let us combine our powers.
Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy.
Here it comes.
I channel my power. I'm sorry, everyone.
Just give me something to hack at.
Shoot. I should have healed.
Warrior! Stay sharp. Tough one.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Ah, dang it. Got too excited.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great. back on her feet!
Take it!
Time for my grand comeback! I call upon a royal soul!
Okay, we kind of messed up.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
I can do this. No, after you.
I'll pass it to, I'll pass it to this guy.
They're all dead! Withstood that, eh?
Okay. Don't regenerate too much stuff.
Quick, knock them off again!
We're never gonna be done with this. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, that's not nice.
Let's go. We'll do this together.
Let's go!
Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your only captain, the performance of a lifetime. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Behold this power! Raging fire!
Let me see if the legs are weak to anything.
I shall do souls of kings. Give me strength.
Let's see.
Hang in there!
I owe you one. I'm ready whenever. Warrior!
Oh, we gotta get these apples.
About bloody time.
You can do this!
We'll get an extra turn when we defeat this wing.
I will fight with pride.
Okay. Fuck.
I'll cut through! A tough one.
I think we might be able to just focus on the body and maybe kill it. This healing needs to stop. You can't really stop them from healing because they just regenerate these damn apples.
Now for a crack maneuver!
Damn apples.
Watch me! Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
Even my souls of kings. Give me strength.
If you would. Let all be the That ought to turn the tide of the
Okay,
battle.
let's do
Okay,
this.
we can finish him off.
Stay sharp.
There we go. Finally. It took forever. Can't stand healing enemies. They're the worst. We got a new weapon for secret class.
Halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Ooh, I have 8 points I can distribute. Holy crap. Let's get... Let's get some strength. All strength.
Tremble before me.
I am most certainly.
Why not?
I have retained my edge.
Nullifies 1/ pierce strike attack for the caster.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Girl, you know it. Let's fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Yeah, just that's all we gotta do. Easy. Easy, easy. I hope you'll sing a victory song. Ooh.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Ah.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
Let's go.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Me too. Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Aww.
Wow.
Inseparable.
When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
2 peas in a pod. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy,
Ooh.
Gallica.
Rank 8? I think this is rank 8?
The virtues of the mage. You're tempered
Yes,
by the grace.
yes. Oh yeah.
We've
Dude,
got
what
the
the
path to tomorrow in
fuck
front
is
of us,
in my eye?
and I'm gonna lead the way.
We can now study Elemental Master and Warlock. Frickin' finally! During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Oh, just a random? Look at that. Finally, Elemental Master and Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novels was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
Me.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Oh. More. Academia, it seems I have been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
What do you think about my new look?
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Badass.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
It's a cat, isn't it? It's a cat.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
It's either the cat or it's the Elden Queen, our mother. Or
If
something,
it
I
is
don't know.
answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
I don't know. Who?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Who are you?
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
More. Who is it? Don't leave me hanging! My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? So, the Elda, the Prince, Louise, Moore, all have this connection to the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at new
Okay.
art.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
That's awesome. Despite everything, it's still you. Oh. The fairy now, yeah, Gallica's sleeping next to the prince. Very cool. Hey, Roy Poker. What's up? Welcome in. Man, I've been knowing that we need to take a break, but I've been waiting to get like control of my character, but I haven't gotten it for a while. I think we'll get through this dialogue, and are we gonna have a chance to like, go into the menu and save pretty soon, or should we just take our break right now? Soon? Okay. Let's keep going a little bit more, then we'll take a break. Soon-ish? Okay. Well, do you guys need a break? Can we go for a little bit longer? Are you cool? Good? Let it ride? Okay. Alright. Alright.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Well freaking said.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people. I don't care for honor, some coin would be nice. What are some of these options? To protect my country and its people, of course.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Can you imagine? Everybody's so happy. The prince is alive and all this stuff. And then he's like, I could use some coin. It's like, wait a minute. This is the person we fought all this time for? Like, what the hell?
Well,
Risked our lives?
I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Trad. Okay.
This place...
Let's move!
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad would give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Lots of empty chairs here.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Matlin!
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Balin, what are you doing?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Senpai, notice me.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty the former king and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Is the final battle gonna be in that floating castle face thing?
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breeze.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Hey, Batlin.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
Batlin's about to be rich.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
It would have been cool if I would have enjoyed Batlin being a follower.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Because he's using his... he's using Magla and melancholization to create these humans.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Vorden!
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
And all that anxiety is not good, as we know.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Daddy?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
They need to stop doing this to me.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
Yep. Well, that answers my question of how he's from the Elder village.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Damn.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
shit!
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Probably not.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
Oh, man. Nobody's listening to what Rella told them anymore.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him, scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
Because he's not fake!
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Okay, look. You can talk smack about me all you want, but don't you bring my friends into this.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Batlin!
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
What a bro. What a bro!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
It's okay, Batlin. You didn't know.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Bro's spitting facts right now.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Thank you, Batlin. You're the best. Nuris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we shouldn't still chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Okay. Alright, let's take a break. Let's take a break. We have earned it. We need it. So yeah. I will see you guys in a few minutes, and then we'll continue. Thank you for being here, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Okay. I'm back. Thank you. Okay, where did that chat go? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Man. I'm liking our new look here. It's very nice. Look at Gallica, she's so cute. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Luke. What's going on here? Alright, let's talk to a few people. Let's see what's going on. And then let's get to the hushed honeybee. Oh man. Bloodthirsty man. Now is the age of power. It is time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. Oh my god. Nothing left to say, poxy swine. This is what you get for selling out your old tribesfolk. Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen him more and more like him, too. Ugh. What a mess. To be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town's in complete chaos. Sometimes even I want to just give up on everything. Go to hell, vile human prince! Man, Luis has really got everyone riled up. But that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this.
This is all right.
Let's see, this is the magic shop.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry up. Let us hurry inside.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Fabienne, Maria, I'm glad you guys are safe.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
I'm a little bit more British now.
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
I thought it was too!
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Maria's like, none of that's important. I asked a question.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, You're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
That's right.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
Melancholia?
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Maria.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. You like the redhead gal, Jesse? You too, Soulblazer? I was reserving judgment, I was holding off on saying for sure like if she was my favorite or not, because like when we first met her, I was like, oh my god, she's best girl. And then Juna came along and Yufa, so I was like, let me get to know these two. But you know what? I think Hulkenberg's she's my favorite still. The other two are great, but Hulkenberg's she's best girl for me. And it's not because she has red hair, or is it? I don't know. That probably has something to do with it. Oh man. When you have a type, you have a type. I mean, what can I say? Let's see. My best girl in Persona 5, redhead. My best girl in Persona 3, redhead, right? Maroonish. My best girl in 4, black hair. But to be fair, I don't think there was a redhead in there. So, I don't know. Yufa's perfection. Yufa's great too. Juna and Yufa are both great, but Hulkenberg, she's my favorite. I love her. I don't know. Anyways, I'm trying to think of other like redheads, but I can't go through like my whole list of games I played like right now in an instant. So we'll just think about that more later. But yeah, redheads, woo!
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Yes, it's just now dawning on you, isn't it, Stroll?
We're counting on you. O king.
I went around this whole time saying, like, I don't want to be king. Now look.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Rest up for tomorrow. Okay. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, William. Let us do what we can. Batlin!
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, and there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest nonetheless.
Let's rest.
If you said and heard enough, let's head to bed for the night.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. That's my Maria.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I would hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. I was just trying to talk to you. Oh my gosh.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah, well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as His True Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if William turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. Indeed. Okay, sleepy time. The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
The day of the hero draws near. Okay. New dialogue for the day change.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
It's rather imposing.
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
well. He wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Hope?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Why does hearing Maria call me cool just fill me with such joy? You're so cool. Aww.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right. Thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Dread. Oh god.
Here's where we are now.
Let's put an end to this.
Deadline 10:25. Days left 30. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace to depart from the round table and the gauntlet runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. Royal Palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, so we have the next 30 in-game days or so to just do our followers and whatever else.
What now?
Is there anything new, like quests to pick up? Should we check the recruitment center and such?
All right then.
Let's go.
Lots of new everything. Okay. You guys can help guide me to everything I need to grab. You want to see the contracts? Yes, yes, yes. 3 new bounties. We have Kokomordos, Terror of the Skies.
That's a rough one.
In Brylehaven.
I see.
Nobody can kill it. Take it. Okay. I'm not gonna read every single quest dialogue for this stuff.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Because that takes up a lot of extra time. And it's just, there's a monster. I mean, I assume. It's just like, there's a monster. It's really bad. People are dying. It's ruining the crops. It's attacking people on the road. Nobody can stop it. Will you kill it? Yes, I will. It's at this place. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. What else?
That's a rough one.
What else do we have? New gear, new bounties, new quests in all towns except Martira. And something important for more. There's an additional holiday sale on the 29th. Okay.
I guess.
We're gonna try to, like, go quickly through the rest of this game.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Because I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. We're ready.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, and we also have, so that was Bandit Chief Sistis, Fervent Zealot. Oh, and we have to go to different places to get, we have to go to Angler's Inn, Hushed Honeybee, and Tavern on Dio Franco Street in Altabury. So we have to go to different places to get the information. Or Demos, Grudge's Fang. Give me all the quests.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
We'll need to access the forest by land. Flying is too risky. Oh boy. Okay. So, in order for me to get good weather to all these places, I'm gonna need to get Adeni's help for each time we travel, right?
All right then.
Let's go.
If the weather is blight. Oh, just blight, not dread? The bad weather's just gonna stick around for now?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Ooh.
You got a quest for me.
Hello.
There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there?
Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Let's get a legendary greatsword.
Much gratitude to ya.
We did it!
Well, we didn't do it yet. Well, it looks like we're gonna be very busy.
That's where you want to go.
At least we can fly there, it looks like.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah.
So, what does dread mean when going into a dungeon? Does it affect the dungeon?
All right then.
Or is it only like blight and other weathers that affect the monsters in the dungeon?
Where to?
Let's go to the hushed honeybee.
Let's go.
Hey.
Yep.
Please, whatever.
It's okay.
Okay, the zealot.
I'm in on this.
Sistis.
Really?
Skills that use money should be effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Okay.
Whoa.
I can do that.
Just between us.
Apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. It buzzes with an aura of lightning. Ingredients: fish.
Hey.
Marble bluefin tuna. Limp goldfish. Brocaded koi. All of these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Trad. I need marbled bluefin tuna for what's his name, right? Marbles? Did someone say marbles?
Smash it all to bits.
Maria.
Mister.
Oh, mister. You're here. That oh, we have drawings to give to Maria. The decaying estate drawing.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky. Is it in Grand Trad too? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile. Maria and Fabian put up the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn. Yay! Ever since the color of the sky went funny, everyone's been acting kind of weird too. They all have a scary look on their face and they fight all the time. Mister, if you become king, will things go back to normal? Don't know.
All right then.
I don't know. Oh, let's go to buy some meat.
Let's go.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Can hardly think on it.
Who did this happen?
We should stop in the church too.
This is a right jam.
Welcome.
Hey, he's got some new stuff. So the marbled bluefin tuna. Oh, dang, I don't have a lot of money. But I need 20 of them to change the weather, right? So should I just have 20 of them on hand? Fuck it. White peach turnip. Monster bone. What do I need to make that that thing you guys were saying is a good ingredient or food?
did this happen? I'm out of ideas.
We'll have to take a
All right,
look
then.
later.
Let's go.
You.
Oh, Godot! Closure, eh? What brings you all into a church?
Did you?
Godot, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now, and yet... Even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall with the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I've no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Wow, I didn't expect that. But this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Nothing new here. Ooh, we could purify this gold feather helm? No. It's cheap. That probably means it's just gonna be... Why is it saying plus 20? Plus 25. But it only costs 50? Doesn't that mean it's just switching its, I don't think there's anything here that I... Well, we could buy some new armor and stuff at the shops. I need to get some money. We gotta do some grinding for some money. Oh, hi, Yufa. Looks like we can do some followers stuff too.
Where to?
Let's head to... Let's see. Let's see if there's anything in Martira. No, I mean, Martira is not really a...
Where to?
Main city, so... Well, maybe in Eteria. Okay, any new quests here? Brylehaven, here's one.
Let's go.
Full party heat raiser. 1 limp goldfish, 1 mellow milk, 1 lumabee for the almighty golden stew, which is what Edeni likes.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Oh, I also want to look in here. Shit. Fat fingering everything. Okay.
What now?
So, William. Oh, here it is, Prince. Well, I mean, we've mastered Soul Hacker. I want to check out Merchant, but I still haven't got Brigida up there yet. So I guess we could work on Prince for a bit. Because that's cool, right? I mean, look at that. How fancy we look. +6 to all stats. Stroll. I'm curious about... Oh, you know what I'm curious about? Elemental Master and Warlock. Warlock is going to need Assassin rank 10. Magic Link. Halves MP cost of Synthesis. Increases magic attack by 15%. Heavy Electric, Heavy Ice, Heavy Fire. And then what's this one? Moododyne. Heavy Dark Damage. Negates 1 enemy's repel magic. Greatly increases caster's magic damage Magic attack damage once per battle. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP by 30%. Man, I wanna master all of these, man. All of them. So like William and Hulkenberg are both going down the mage line. Party. William has 51 magic and Hulkenberg, she has 30 magic. Should be Yufa that's doing it, honestly. 44 magic. Juna, 51 magic. Oh, maybe Juna. Oh, man. Okay. Nothing new here for Stroll that he can do. Just keep working on Sniper. He'll need to do Magic Knight? Oh, man. Why do they make this so complicated? For Gunner? Like, why? Why you do this? Hulkenberg's learning Paladin. Ismay is learning Ninja. Oh, what I wanted to know was the... I guess that doesn't happen yet, huh? Oh, I never noticed. This is Archetype Mastery, so I could see how people are doing. Oh my goodness. So William's at 32% of mastering every archetype. Stroll's at 27. Hulkenberg's at 25%. Heismay's also at 25%. Juna's only at 10%. Yufa is at 7%. And Basilio is at 12. Oh, Lord. Okay. Before making any big archetype changes, talk to Moore. Oh, let's talk to Moore.
Please?
Right.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
Oh, Archetype Mastery just cares about whether you've unlocked it, not maxed them out. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
I've been waiting.
William, there's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. Okay, this is exactly what I was thinking. Because I maxed out Hulkenberg and like Stroll, so they earned the ability to do something, but it wasn't unlocked yet. So I guess this is it? The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Hello.
Okay, how do I do this? Study? Stroll. I hear a familiar voice.
Ultimate power.
Archetypes draw their power from thy soul. Is this what I'm looking for, or was this here the whole time? And I never clicked on it. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Find thou the ultimate heroic embodiment, that which eluded thy predecessors. Who are you? This voice? I can't remember. Oh, okay, that's... So, how do I do their heroic archetype or whatever? What am I trying to do in here? Top, middle? Whoops.
I've been waiting.
Oh, I guess I could just probably do it from my menu now, right?
What now?
The book has something new, I see. So stroll. Oh, right here. Royal Warrior. The true heroic embodiment of the warrior. Its slash attacks and enchantments are unparalleled, but the study requirements is a question mark. What does that even mean? I can't do it yet? Oh. Paladin. Dark Knight. Elemental Master. Oh, so she does need to go down this path. See, I knew it! So, strolls must be something that I haven't unlocked yet. Like, maybe this damn thing. Or this thing over here. We need to get Barden to rank 8. Something that we haven't found yet. These are the only two that we haven't... Oh, and also the, No, hold on. Oh, that's Summoner. It's Merchant one. Oh, gosh. Okay, so Hulkenberg, she needs to match. Okay, hold on. So she needs Paladin rank 20, which we're working on. It's at 13, and then she'll need Elemental Master. Okay. Stroll, we don't know. Oh my god, 2 question marks. 2 question marks. 2 question marks. We need whatever this is. And something else. Probably maybe this. Soul Hacker. And probably whatever this is. Okay. Well, that's great because Yufa is currently learning the Seeker line. And I didn't even know she was gonna need it. 2 question marks. Alright, well. Okay. We need to progress our followers here. That's what we need to do. So we can unlock some more of these. Let's see what this is. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in language from the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written at the end. The True Seeker, Bunny Tails.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out that the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out about anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with?
No way!
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are there anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this Seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace. The way this spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's written there. What's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine this scroll for me again. Okay, we have some work to do.
Oh. You'll come again.
We have some work to do, guys. And I'm excited.
All right, then.
Please? Hello?
Okay. Let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about the old structure called the Forsaken Tower. It's teeming with powerful monsters and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island,
Now
would you?
what am I to do?
Oh yeah, that's me. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power, but that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. If a forbidden power is real, I want it to go to a hero like you.
Cheers, eh?
Try the information at the tavern.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon. Mad Mischief.
Please, if there's anything you...
Okay.
All right.
A forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Oh yes. Sounds
All right,
quite fun.
Where to?
What could possibly go wrong? Okay.
Go.
Look, that looks to be it for in here.
If Luis wins the
Fancy
crown,
a bit of it?
what will become of us?
Forsaken Tower Trial. Running out of money here. We gotta go farm some more. Now I know why you grinded for about 20 hours at game end. You unlocked all the royals and mastered them, but didn't try to get all the archetypes. Yeah. Don't say what, Luke?
Want in on this?
The trial to obtain a forbidden power.
Come again anytime.
If you want to find out what this trial's really all about, you'll have to see for yourself. What kind of information was that? Give me my money back. Great Avian of the Manor.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant. The Cocomordos.
Just between us.
Harden your defenses, it's weak to ice.
Come again.
If Luis wins
Can
the
you
crown,
believe this
what
guy?
will
Alright.
become of us?
Where to?
Atria. There's a new quest here as well.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
See,
Oh, is that so? Then this makes things simpler.
that's...
According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense there are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taking up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Heroes Rest.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Check.
We've already talked to one about one of the other towers. We've got a good handle on this story. Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one. Oh, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need some information.
All right then.
But I'm broke. Let's see if I could sell something.
Oh, it's...
What'll it be?
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay, now we have money for the informant. And then
All right,
some.
then. Let's head there right away.
Can't see a single fancy a bit of it.
Spire Blind Faith Trial.
Cheers.
Do you have any information? You'd need protection from fire to go in. Okay. We'll look at all this stuff again when we get to it. I think that's it for this place as far as quests. Let's go to Altaberry.
Let's go.
The quest here.
So that's what it's come to.
This must be the other tower. Mm-hmm. Yes, I've heard of the legend of the 3 towers twice already.
Split.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Ooh, that looks like a tough one.
That sounds right.
It's gonna be a toughie.
All right then.
Oh, there's a quest over by the tavern. Ooh, there's a quest over here.
Let's go. Hey, Hey!
Oh. But why?
Just sublime.
The Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Wait a minute. Is this Royal Prince bathwater? We can mass market this shit. Whoa. Is that acceptable? So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady even.
So much to take.
Why? His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill?
Just sublime.
Okay. The hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Royal Prince bathwater.
Okay then.
All right then. Where to?
What a world. What a world. Okay, didn't I see a quest? Where did it go now? Maybe that was it. Could have swore there was another quest that I saw somewhere, but now I don't see it, so I'm guessing that was just it. Okay. I'm down, then again I'm a freak. We don't need to know about all that, okay? Okay, do you guys think I've collected everything? I guess we'll need to get information.
Let's go.
The sky. Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
There's gonna be more later? Of course there's gonna be more later. Alright. Tower of Insolence trial.
Keep.
Hey.
We'll read this stuff when we get there.
No army.
A Giant of the Abandoned Path.
Keep the.
I didn't mean to read it again.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay. Oh my lord.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
You may have to decide if you want to focus on followers to remove those question marks or if you want to get to a grinding spot for the weekend. I want to... Oh, remove the question marks. I want to get to a grinding spot. I want to end on a grinding spot. I know that. If that's possible. Hi, games.
We got a mother of all storms a-brewing.
What is that lady gonna do with our bathwater, though? What is she planning to do with our bathwater? We're 101, almost 102 hours into this game. But it doesn't really feel that long, does it? Okay, so we have... Let's take a look at our calendar here. Today... Big Bargain Day is on the 30th? Oh, that's Idol's Day. Weapon shop discount. Thought there was a special. Some kind of special bargain day coming up. Not long till Christmas, I know. 9/29. Oh, this one is the one you're talking about. Okay. Weapons and armor discount. Yep, we'll definitely want some money for that day. So let's go do one of our quests.
We got a mother of all storms a-brewing.
We have a lot to do, so... We can also get Yufa to rank 6. We could do Barden. We could finish up Barden as well, which is really... Rank 6 will be nice because then she'll get experience at normal rate and reserve. Oh no, that's rank 7. So Barden, which would unlock that commander thing. And then we'll go into the grinding spot. You do you for rank 6 because it'll unlock another quest. In an existing quest location. Oh, okay. Let's do that then.
I shall...
Right, we're on our way!
What's wrong?
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. William, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let us use teleportation magic to go to Brylehaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Well... I don't know. Something must have happened. Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
Yes. Let's proceed with caution.
Time to go!
Let's go to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
William, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure. We will offer up our flesh? Oh, hell no.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Why would he do such a thing? Why would he do such a thing?
See here.
I think his feelings of responsibility finally reached their tipping point. He thought it was all his fault, and that became too much to bear. What did he mean by, this land is saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus temple in Altaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Uh-oh. Who's there? Got company. Ovi! Oh, she's crying. Oh, Ovi, she's so cute. What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans... Pagan? They said all the pagans like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. It was Hyperic.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie!
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please, don't think I lie when I say this. Ovi. Ovi. Oh. William, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there. We'll deal with it together.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together, as soon as we can.
That's surely right.
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, William, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
Now. This is something only I am capable
We can now study Devil Summoner. Oh, okay, this is worth it. This is worth it. Devil Summoner.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
We need to go back to the tavern and get information. Okay.
We'll face danger here.
Let us hurry there.
Okay, so we need to go
Where
back
to?
to Altaberry. Wait, yeah, Altaberry.
Let's go.
Oops. Oh. I wanted to go straight to the tavern. I messed up.
All right then.
Okay. Thank you, Luke Vader.
Let's go.
Okay, we need to get more information.
What more can I do?
No harm in just.
Uh-oh. Wrong tavern?
What more can I do?
I thought the
Alright.
place was out of Altaberry.
Where to?
Hmm? Oh, you know what? Maybe I already got the... It's just the same information on the volcano. That I've already gotten, right? Because I already have a quest to go there. Oof. 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 Alonso? It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh god. The landowner. Ugh. I don't want to talk to you. You're the last person I want to talk to. You're William, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. You were in on it too? Or something? I don't know. I miss Alonso. Alonso said he was going in all in on you, so I did too, on the new world that you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
But why? What does that help?
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering.
But why did he think that his dying was the only way to support us? Was the best way to support us? I don't...
And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal. To bring you great renown.
He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
But surely there could have been other ways to go about that.
Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me.
Yes!
I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
Obviously!
Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
Why couldn't you atone with living your life in a better way?
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes?
But everybody hates me still. All the people who lauded me as a hero hate me now.
Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you, even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for.
Alonso.
You have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues.
Well, that's the decision that he made, and there's nothing we can do to change it. But what we can do is we need to make sure that we ascend to the throne for Alonso and everybody else.
Your tempered bond has become by the grace.
Rank 8.
Remember your promise.
We can now
Become
study
the
Trickster. Okay. Well, that's good. I like that.
Are you all right?
No. No. I'm not.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future.
But I wanted Alonso to see that future.
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
What now?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Alonso's story is just so... It's so tragic and like William said, it's very distressing. If that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dataram.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me. Batlin was telling me about Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with renovations and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altaberry. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Okay. Alright, so we have a lot of things to, like, remember. So at night we need to do the hot spring. Now, for this, this one. We just need to go back to Ingler's Inn at night to do it. Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
Well, I want to get into a dungeon because I want money for the sales day. So let's get doing that right now. Oh, let's check something.
Well,
oops.
What now?
Okay, so let's see. Yep, so she needs Trickster. Okay. All right. Good, cuz she's the only one who's mastered Faker, I think. Okay. Okay, so we have that. She could start learning. But let's get into this dungeon. Let's decide which ones we want to do. Do we want to do the volcano one? Hunt, favor. Does it matter which one we do? I'm looking at the ones that are the least, have the least rank. Would be this one, Incarnate in the Woods, followed by Wayward Shepherd, which is the volcano one. The trials look pretty tough. This one is the volcano. So we could probably do volcano. Or we could go to the woods. Oh, the woods is gonna take a couple days to get there. So let's do the volcano, I think. The sales
What now?
day is 2 days from now. So we probably could do the volcano one too and get back in time. I mean the woods one, whichever. We could probably do both of them. But let's do the volcano. Let's get into the volcano. Is that a good place to grind? Which is a better place to grind? The volcano or the woods? What do you guys think? They're both about the same. All right, I'm thinking we'll do volcano then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Got it.
see. We have to do the volcano for hers. Oh, we could talk to Basilio today? Or what? She's done. We need... I thought we needed something for her. I don't think anyone's blocked by like our traits or anything. Our virtues. Okay, let's just get going. Let's just go.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The run is all ready for you.
Oh shit. Where are we?
Then.
We're in Grand Trad. We need to go to Altaberry, don't we?
Let's see.
For the
What should we
volcano.
do?
Womp womp.
Farewell.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
It's hot. It's hot in here.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Oh,
We'll
shoot.
face danger here.
I didn't check the weather. So when you say it could take out 3 quests in the volcano, I only see 2 here. I'm not missing one, am I? Should we check the weather? Oh, it's a relic. Let me save. If it's bad weather, then we could just reload. I don't feel like going out and finding a person right now.
Are we departing?
Let's go.
Now then.
We do have a request there. I should very much like to...
Yeah, but...
Oh, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
It's your call.
Well, shit.
Time to part ways.
Okay.
All right then. Where to?
So we want to talk to Adeni, I guess.
Let's go.
Why? Hey.
Change
Leave it
the
to
weather.
me. The weather.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
Well, that's the tower.
This place.
Blight. We could go tomorrow. And I won't have to use my items. Because it'll just be Dread. Not Blight.
Will that be all?
Let's just, you know, okay, let's do one more day. We can talk to Barden. Okay.
Yeah?
Is it really? Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? I do.
aye, yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of whether I can even what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time you do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been by my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. I believe in you.
has been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sergestro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so.
I need a William by my side just cheering me on for everything I do.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
But it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Aww.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
Laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Okay, kids, it's your turn.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again.
Yay!
This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
But me?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yay!
And a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's in the past now.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
Oh, you just want to hear me say it again, huh? You're next in line of succession? There's no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that?
Yes.
Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barton's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The honorable God, your
Okay,
temple by the
we gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. Time's running out.
You're the one who brought
We can now study Warlord.
Country.
Yes. Let's go. Let's see who needs to do Warlord.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Oh, Barton. Bart and I talked as old friends for a long time. The people of Martyra now fully support me. Hey! We're making our way back up. Oh, wow. Okay. It's nighttime. I think we could just get Brigida maxed out, but I kind of also, well, I mean, yeah. We could do Brigida. We could always do the hot springs later. We could also go to...
All right, then. Where to?
I don't know. Brigida. Where do I need to meet with, I also gotta meet with the landowner. I guess let's just max out another... I kind of want to do this. We could do the other one later. We don't have a time limit on that, right? Deliver hot spring water. No deadline. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Well, I mean, we'll do Brigida.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to. But somehow, that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? Always.
Thank you.
Always, girl.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Oh my.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
That wasn't her.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
Oh no. That was the Sanctus Church though.
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did it.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
What absolute cowards. If they want Brigitte dead that bad, then they should do it themselves. Don't put blood on a young child's hands.
I see.
After you murdered their whole family.
You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Brigitte, girl. Let me tell you about my friend Alonso, okay? I already lost him and I'm not gonna go through this again. That depends on what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud, again and again and again.
Damn.
That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. I meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the
Hey,
thick of
we
this
got the four.
research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them.
This is such a nice, beautiful song, isn't it?
I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor
Man.
and iconoclast. Your
I
tempered
really
bond
thought
neither grace.
we were gonna get the doggy back from the beginning of her
For helping me embrace my
thing.
weakness.
I thought we were gonna I thought it was gonna be like to rescue the dog, but I guess the Sanctus Church really did just take and kill the dog. Like, this game is so dark. I was like, oh, this is a story about, you know, a woman and she gets this dog and she pretends she doesn't like the dog, but she falls in love with the dog and the dog gets kidnapped and then we save the dog and everyone lives happily ever after. But there's no happily ever after yet in these. I mean, Barden had a pretty happy ending, but man, this is rough. We can now study Tycoon though. That's hype. That's hype.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigida and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. All the merchants in the country now support me. Oh, that seems pretty significant. We're in the 800s. Woo woo.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
We're running out of time.
Speaking of...
A short ways south of Altabury, there is a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seems that recently a monster has occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display. Thank you for the reminder.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay. There's a fairy here.
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one on this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out here makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk. But I think I'll stay put for a while. I want to watch you from over here, okay? Interesting. Okay,
right.
so we really need to get oh, we're in Grand Trad.
Right.
Let's get to Altabury.
Where to?
I was hoping that we could
Let's go.
I was really hoping that we could get to the
All right.
dungeon and like go through it and defeat the boss at least or whatever, and then I could just spend the rest of the time grinding until I like ran out of mana or whatever. But unfortunately,
Let's go.
we're like out of time. But I'm gonna go check with Husbando and see, like, you know, like if he's busy playing WoW and he doesn't really need me to like end the stream right now, then maybe we could go a little bit longer. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so let's save here. Hey, Michael. By the way, love the art style. Oh, yes. Atlas games always have a beautiful art style. And what's up, Curtis? Good to see you. Okay, I'll be right back really quickly, okay? Just hold on. Okay. Thank you, Jesse. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. And what we're gonna try to do is get to the dungeon and maybe go, like, run through straight to the boss. Or bosses, or whatever it may be. And then end. Hopefully that won't take too long. So, let's go. Maybe like 20...
Okay.
20, 30 minutes.
Now then.
So let's go to Mount Volcano.
Did you have a request there?
One day.
I should very much like to go.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's go. We're going overtime.
I want to pick.
And we can even talk to Juna. Mellow milk. Where do I get... I have quite a few limp goldfish. Where do I get mellow milk and lumabee? I'm guessing I can purchase those from a shop somewhere.
Hey.
This sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. Oh, what should I do? I'll half want to give up, not that I ever would. What's the matter? Oh,
You know,
this has to do with my tribe. But I guess more with my dignity. Let's go.
huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. She gonna transform? Oh, right. I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay?
Hey.
Hey, William, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Ah!
Wait.
I can't. I know we saw it before, but like, we didn't really get a good look. Oh boy. Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Girl, I already saw you. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Do you have a sister? I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamour's come undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. Yeah, they wouldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't. Hey, wacky dollars. Hey, Blue You, welcome back. Altaberry, we could get mellow milk. Maybe in the food bazaar too in Grand Trad. Lumabees are in the item shop in Grand Trab now. Now you think, okay. Altaberry, okay. That's Nydia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
we don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. I've never felt right. It's never felt right to me disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I got terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know,
before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, but my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of awakened nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was sailing. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too. And that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? I like how you look now. You're cute. Is that what she wants to hear, though? I don't know. Cute? Like... It seems like it could be taken as him talking down to her. But I'm gonna try it anyways. You were cute.
Got it.
I accept your appearance. Both of them. I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that! God, I'm dying here!
Oh, goodness.
Oh, God. This is the worst.
But
I do feel better now that I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
You're...
And I knew you would accept me for that. So, thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
She... Now... A new...
Ooh, let's go. Rank 6, baby. We can now study the Persona Master. Persona. Heck yeah.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we'll find Herr Peric. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? Let's hurry and find him. We should hurry and find him.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Okay, let's try to get through this really quickly. And then, yep, we got a thingy-mabobber for Nuris. Okay. So.
What now?
Let's see. Okay, William, he's learning Prince. So I think we'll keep doing that for him. Stroll. Oh, right. So he needs a Warlord to rank 20. Ah, so he's gonna need to go and be a general. Let's change him over there so he could do Warlord to get his heroic thingy-mabobber. Hulkenberg. We need Paladin to rank 20, so let's keep doing that and then we'll move her over to Elemental Master. That's good. Heismay, he's doing Ninja and he's also gonna need Tycoon. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Juna. She's gonna need Persona Master and Trickster, so we gotta send her back over here. Let's do Persona Master.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Let's
I'm
do
counting.
it.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Okay. And then we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Okay, Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker, rank 20. Let's keep her doing what she's doing, I guess. She can keep going towards Soul Hacker. We need Soul Hacker rank 20. And then Devil Summoner. Basilio. We still don't know what he's gonna need, so let me guess. He's gonna need the sniper tree? The gunner? What else hasn't been used? Brawler. Oh, he probably needs this. Dang. Okay, healer. Oh, nobody has healer as theirs? In theirs? Okay, I have a question. What are Basilio's question marks? Are they, this gunner... Are they the gunner and the, brawler trees? Or which trees are they? You guys can tell me. Oh, his main? Oh, I haven't done his... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I haven't locked this. Wait, where is he? This is him. Okay, since he hasn't got Rig 6, we have... I forgot about this. Okay, so... Brawler and Berserker. So not Gunner. Brawler and Berserker. So... He's already done with Berserker as much as he can, as well as the Brawler. So... I guess he can keep doing Warrior just for shits and giggles for now, because I can't progress those other ones yet. Okay, so now the next thing I gotta do is go into here. The volcano.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay, so they wield dark magic. They like to inflict hex. We don't know about any weaknesses for them. So they might be weak to light if they use dark. Not Yufa, Juna. We need to accessorize her with where are these damn things? These? Now, when it says mass dancer only, does that not include...
Now.
I'm never gonna finish this. I'm never gonna get through this dungeon here. Does that not include Persona Master? Do I need to get new stuff for her? New masks?
Where was I?
Does it still use masks, I assume?
Fascinating.
Wait, why did I come in here? Oh, to see if I can craft some new masks.
Hello.
Mask experiments. Mask dancer, mask dancer, mask dancer. Ooh, there's new stuff. Warlord's mask. Trickster's mask. You think it means mass dancer line? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Ooh, I could give her Elementalist or Warlock masks. Adds resistance to light and dark, and a weakness to pierce. I can only make one of these right now. Let's do Warlock.
What now?
All right.
Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetype. Oh.
All right.
What does she have right now? Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Negate. Okay, Makara break. Dark damage. Inflicts a one-time weakness to electric. I'm gonna just give her this. Okay, and then Yufa. Literally no reason to have any of these. Oh, Yufa. What am I gonna do with you, girl? What am I gonna do with you? She doesn't even have any magic I could give her or anything. I gotta work on this girl here. Holy moly. Alright, let's go, people. It's time.
You'll...
Well, well, well. Okay.
Okay.
Let's try to get this boss and stop these people from jumping into a volcano. What is this sword that you've got there, Basilio? That is a sword, right? I mean, he's a warrior.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in there. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop. We're here to save them. I'm glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get him to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop him before it's too late. Alright, I hope we can get through this quickly.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Unknown. Okay, we're good.
Let's keep moving.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
They saw
Okay.
us.
Check out my speedrun strats.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
There they are.
Stand ready. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Hey,
Hey, have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss.
What is it?
I sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Sounds like we're going to need some extra defense against magic attacks. You planning to stop him? Be careful, I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. It seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. I feel like if I give people something against hex. He's already immune to hex. Juna needs her mask. Yufa we could give her something against hex, maybe. Prevents hex, and then we'll give one to Basilio, and I'll try to remember to switch it out after, but I'll probably forget.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Right there.
Ready.
So far the enemies aren't that tough though.
I see the enemy.
So that's good. Hey Joe, how are you doing?
There they are. Right there.
I'm sure tougher enemies are further in though.
Time for some close up.
Yeah, nice work.
Jump down. Oh, I don't know.
I see the enemy. All right, let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Right there.
We made short work of them.
Ooh, we got a chest though.
There they are.
I think we got them all.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Beast Killer's Wrath. It's an axe.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
There are still enemies nearby. We must
Oh god.
be cautious.
Right there.
Leave your beauty sleep.
Alright, keep it going. Keep it going. Jester's daggers. That's for a faker, which nobody is a faker at the moment. Alright, our first ladder. Is this a really long, big dungeon? Ooh, auto-saving. Okay, we're back at the entrance now. Should I go back up that ladder? Or should I go up this ladder? Where does this go? Have I been down here? Yes? Let's try this ladder. Let's see what happens. It's not super short. Okay. Not trying to clear it right now, just trying to get to the end.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh no. This confusing me. This map is weird. Do your best. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. Oh, okay. This is new stuff. That's good. I see a big scary boy up there.
There they are.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Come on! Forward!
Are these guys really level 23, did it say?
Right there.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I feel like we're gonna have to do an actual battle against that guy, and I don't have time for that right now.
There they are. Let's push through.
Great move back there.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
That's all of them.
Whoops.
Right there. Come on. Very impressive. There they are.
I'm gonna explore this whole place very thoroughly,
Out of the woods just yet.
but off stream.
Careful.
There they are. All right. How's that?
I got Prince rank 2.
Right there.
You're a beast.
I am a beast, aren't I?
No.
I see the enemy. There they are.
You know,
Right there.
I haven't eaten dinner, but I'm not super hungry right now. Do you think you guys can help me out with that?
This power feels stronger still.
What did everybody have for dinner or lunch? What was your favorite meal you ate today?
No.
Looks like he's push through.
We're done. That was all of them.
Ooh, this looks promising. This looks promising. You had a French dip and fries? Oh my god. You just said the one thing that you could have said to make me jealous. Because I've been craving a French dip. It's like one of my favorite things in the world. Ham and Swiss sandwich and chicken soup? Oh. The weather's cold, but it's too hot for soup right now in this room. I'm stronger than you were when you got to this dungeon, Fantastic. I've been trying to keep up with my grinding. Publix wings? I've never had those, but I like wings, so. Chips and queso? Oh my god. I guess Hyperic's just ahead. You ready? Let's go. Let's go.
Curse you all!
You damned pagan monster, will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil, do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Tell him, girl. Tell him. Go team, go. We got this.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Okay, we've unlocked a lot of stuff. Inflicts enemies with weakness to ice, dark. Okay, that's cool. Chance of one-hit killing. That's not gonna work on a boss.
Maybe something else.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
All right, let's try to find some weaknesses here. Is he weak to light? No. Okay, I'm a little surprised. Okay.
I will sprint.
Increases caster's attack, defense, hit, and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Ooh. Let's give that to... Oh, I can only use it on William himself. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do it. I was gonna give it to Basilio.
We will deliver you from evil!
Okay.
Come here!
No weaknesses yet. He's got to be weak to something. Ouch. Basilio. That hurt him quite a bit. Persona Master!
Impossible!
Magic Seeker! I must do something!
I owe you one.
I won't hold back!
Okay. All right. Get wrecked.
Ooh, a crit.
Watch me! Twilight!
Impossible!
Okay,
Treacherous infidel!
Okay, this guy's gonna be tough. Turn icons increase! Hell yeah.
I will guide the way.
Actually,
Let's go.
Let's see.
The blade's edge. Who should I be? Warrior.
Goddess.
I love this path.
Something else?
Okay, he's not weak to... We haven't tried ice. Are you
Here
weak
you
to
go.
ice?
Impossible!
I'll
Oh,
give you
bitch.
the... Come on!
Okay, I can make you weak to... I don't know. I don't have a lot of magic. I have wind on Yufa. I have fire. I have light. I don't have any... Oh, let's see. I don't know. Let's give him a weakness to dark.
Got it, boss.
This might sting!
Great job, Juna.
We will deliver you from evil!
The situation is changing.
I shall use this.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Vida's power. I'll cut through.
Oh shit, I should have healed up. Oh fuck.
You will fall at my feet!
Really hurting. Someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad.
Warrior.
Can we get her some healing?
Oh, is he still weak to dark? He should be, right?
This one.
Impossible.
It didn't even last a full turn. Come on. How lame is that?
This might be too much.
I used it at the end of the turn.
Next time.
I don't really like that. Okay. Fuck, it's hot in here.
This should be good.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
You dare defy a holy prayer? We will deliver you from evil.
Fuck. Okay, I could still check if he's weak to...
You will fall precious infidel.
Lightning?
Here you go.
He has no weaknesses!
Come on.
How lame is that?
Let my power support you.
Let's keep cool.
Oh, glasses. So this will give us a boost to...
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
We'll get a power up. Whatever that means.
Impossible. I will eradicate you. I will eradicate you.
Yuba's down.
Damn it!
Yuba's down. We gotta
Damn it!
Take it.
Just gimme. Here I go.
Simple. You dare
Behold
defy
this
a holy
power.
prayer?
Dark Tangle.
Why?
I'm gonna die.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone! I will eradicate you!
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Nobody has any heals
You're all hurt bad.
on them.
Magic Speaker. Healing duty.
Behold, I won't hold back. No, lend me your strength.
You could do Royal Sword. He's not a human type monster though.
No holding back.
Impossible.
Ooh, that's some good damage.
This one.
That helped.
I'm grateful. That helped. Cursed.
Ah, crap. Oh my god! Stop it!
This should help. Time for my grand
I will
comeback.
guide the way.
Ah, shit.
This should work.
That was helpful. Thanks.
That helped us out. Just gimme something to act. Warrior! Let's go!
Hey, focus
Nah.
up, Basilio.
I had to take a chance. Okay, no one was cursed this time.
Persona Master.
Impossible. I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got.
How's this? Still here?
Oh, it didn't do as much damage this time.
Devils, be gone!
Oh, nice! He just wasted his turn. Let's go. Deal severe physical slash, adds a turning on a killing blow.
Let's do this!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
This guy about to get fucked up! Let me see 2,000 damage. Let me see it. Let me see it. Okay, still pretty good.
Call upon a royal soul.
Still pretty good.
Light. Sure don't give up easy.
All right, one more turn, and then we got him. One more turn, and then we got him. Horse-drawn carnage. What's adventurous curiosity? Increase critical rate for all allies. Ooh.
It's up to you now.
Blah! We got a summoner thingy. Weapon.
This is how it feels to reach new heights.
Yufa has mastered
I shall
Magic
rise to be a
Seeker.
Huh? I have
Excellent.
Yes, I've become
I've
stronger.
acquired a new ability.
She got Vitalja.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely, it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him. You're very kind.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I can already hear Edeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Oh, where am I?
Ophi.
Oh, it's Ovi's mom. Ovi, where? We explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we could not prevent. Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. What? Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should return to town for now. Yes, but wonder if we have the strength. I am so tired, even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. I wish I could fall asleep like that. Let's bring them to the church in Brilehaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
Quest clear.
All right.
Our eloquence has increased. Our popularity rank is still abysmal. I still want to speak to them all, but I'll have to wait. Let's explore further.
No.
Okay, so we still have... That took a bit of our MP. We still have another quest to do in here, right? Aside from the Nuris one. Like a boss fight. But I think that's something that I can do off stream as well. Like, I wanted to do this part on stream for sure, but I think just fighting whatever boss that is. What do you guys think? Oh, Yufa.
What now?
We need to move her on to either Soul Hacker or Devil Summoner. Devil Summoner. Oh, Devil Summoner! Soul Hacker! Hey!
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
We kind of touched on that before, but to see them side by side like that
course.
is pretty fun.
I must.
Oh.
People seem to be lacking on options. Well, this particular team just doesn't have a lot of options. Like... Oh, I didn't do his. You're right. I didn't do his. I did everyone else's but his. Let's see. Good call, good call. Let's give him... I want a heal here. For sure. We can give him electric, maybe. Nobody has electric. Nobody has... ice. And then... Cyclone is always good for him. Or we could give... some buff or debuff. Maybe. Like, increase attack defense for one ally. Heat riser. Increase by 2 ranks. This will increase 1 rank. Matar Ukaja is always good. Let's give him that. That's nice. Give just everybody defense buff. Juna. Let's give her... I like... What is it? Decrease enemies' defense. Decrease enemies' attack. Decrease enemies' defense. It's good against the boss. Yufa just doesn't have many options. She just doesn't have many options right now.
All right.
That are good for her.
All right.
All right, let's look at some of our I haven't used in a while. I think we need some help here. Maybe.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
Now, quite a few of the jeweled heroes, I don't know if I want to...
New skills, new possibilities.
Deals heavy light damage to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Hero's Cry adds 4 turn icons, can only be used once per battle. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. So, what does it mean each time a support attack lands in overworld combat? What does that mean?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What do that mean? When an ally hits an enemy. And it increases MP for the whole team? HP and MP for the whole team? When they do that? Or what?
Yep.
Facilio. I could give him Matarukaja. Decreases attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns.
All right.
Let's do that. Okay. Probably we've already gone over an hour. So I think I'll just do the rest of this dungeon off stream.
Yep.
Get some grind in, get people some much needed experience. And we will be back on Monday. I don't know how many days we're gonna stream next week. But we'll definitely be back on Monday for sure. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We made some pretty good progress, yes. And don't go too nuts with the archetype farming here. There's a better spot in another dungeon. Okay, but I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit though. I mean, I have the whole weekend, so. Okay, I'll see you guys on Monday, and I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for hanging out, and I can't wait to get back into this. 28 days until the final battle. I'm sorry, Wacky Dollars, I gotta go. But, yeah, adios, guys.